Hello, everyone. Welcome to the video for today. We are going to be finishing up the scientist career, even if time is not our friend, but jalapenos are. Okay, so here we go. Feel free to um, pop into the chat and why don't I have sound? Well, that's disturbing. Okay. Okay. That was my headphones, not the computer. All right, looks like the kid is first up at 4:50 in the morning. Okay. Well, he's not fully rested. Just need to. Okay, but that's okay. We can have him use the bathroom, and then go ahead and take a shower, brush his teeth, get leftovers.
Acacia just followed.
Acacia, nice to meet you. Join the chat. Okay, so let's go forward here. Hello, Acacia. Acacia gum. Wait, let me see. Acacia is a type of tree, isn't it? And so the gum of the tree would be produced by the sap. What does it make? Grandma's awake. Do 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 do. And then she's going to get oatmeal. And let's see. How's she doing? Did he do his homework before we? I really wish that I had been named after a plant. I know that sounds weird. You'd think people want to be named after other things, but if I had a name after a plant, that would be so perfect. So instead, I decided to name myself after an insect. Okay, no biggie. His homework is already done. And he's almost done with his aspiration. And it's now 6 o'clock in the morning, and if Ashlyn is not ready to get up, she needs to be. Oh. And then we have that tree's sort of in the way of me seeing. Okay, we have nothing perfect that we need to harvest. So you and I are going to go together that our seed generation is going to be named what plant if it's a boy and what plant if it's a girl. You get to name the next generation. No, not sell all. Oi, tin garden. Okay, you get up and do that. Get up, 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 up. Yes, yes, go to the bathroom. And your little onesie. We really need to get you a different nightie. And you need to go to the bathroom. Okay, and I guess you're headed downstairs. Is that where you're going? Okay, that's fine. Use that bathroom. Then take a shower, brush teeth, and you're hungry, so we're gonna get leftovers. Wow, we sent everybody to bed in desperate need of the toilet. You clean up your plate and then ponder moves and make you a good student. And she had her 18th breakthrough. I think that's the last one. Because, yeah, yay! Last breakthrough, last breakthrough. Do, 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 do. Yes, yay! Haha! We're getting, we're going, we're getting. She'll be fine. She's focused. That's fine. She's hungry, so let's have her get some leftovers after she's done in the garden. And Grandma can do whatever she wants to do. She's retired. The oatmeal didn't fill her up, but that's okay. Oatmeal is what old people eat for breakfast because it's soft. Or at least that's what every old person in my family has gone. Oh, what's that little picture? Oh, you gave me crowns. Aren't they cute? Thank you. Brian is off to school. Ashlyn had her breakthrough. Eliza is going to practice yoga. Ashlyn is going to clean up everything. And we're going to work right now. What happened? What happened? Oh, there it is. Okay, join. Okay. To work, to work. We're going to work. Yeah, that's probably not in. Wait, Snow White. You know, I when was? Hold on, I have to look this up on my phone. I need to know when Snow White was released originally by Disney. Because copyright is 70 years. In the US anyways. I'm in Canada now, so I'm really not sure what that rule is, but Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs was 1937. What's the Hi ho is hi ho in public domain? Yes, it's in the public domain. So we're allowed to sing that one on live. Okay. Hi ho, it's off to work we go. Do 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 do. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Okay. Um, drink or give away tainted serum. Do we have a tainted serum? We have two serums. One is a rose perfume tainted. The other one is a not tainted. So I don't know if he'll take it, but mix Fixer's Luck serum. Any upgrade part. We don't really care what you use. We're actually going to have you make 2 of them. Or 3. Yeah, 3. Because we need to test 3 of them. If we go to the notebook, in Big and Ghost you need Fixer Ox Strength, Fixer's Luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rose perfume is 6. 7, 8. Smart is 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know which one other than Fixer's Luck is new. But let's see. Synthesize tainted serum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, there's 2 that we're missing. Fixer's Luck. Was it Smart? Was Smart not on the other list? I think it was Smart. I think it was Smart. Do 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 do. And you know what? My favorite is the one I've got in my earwig or earwick or ear ear tickle, whatever it's called, right now is actually an American song that everyone who hears it thinks it's an Irish song, but it's an American song. It's called Tooraloo Raloora. And it was popularized by Bing Crosby in the movie Going My Way, but it was actually written in 1915. It's been in the public domain for many a year. And it's or in green Killarney many years ago, my mother sang a song to me in words so sweet and slow, just a simple little ditty in her good old Irish way. I'd give the world if she could sing the song to me today. And then tooraloo raloo ra, tooraloo ralai, tooraloo raloo ra. Hush, now don't you cry. Yeah, earworm. There you go. I think it's earworm. Yeah. Um, I'm actually a horrible singer. I think the mic kills the lisp or something. Um, so tainted serum. Do we have smart on the list? No, we do not have smart on the list. So the other ones she needs to make are 3 smart serums. And we have the ingredients to do that. Do 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 do. Okay, that gave her plenty of stuff to do. That's that, and then we'll find somebody nearby to do something else in a minute. She's not actually going to make all 6 of those. The stupid thing's going to break before then, but I tried.
Whoa, that was a frem.
And he took the serum.
Oh, man, Dorna Claudazoy.
Glebe.
And our primary goal here is actually to get her promoted. But that's not going to happen on day 1 of being level 9. We'll manage it by Friday. I'm sure of it. But we're going to... What choices? Tinker.
Yavahorn Monzu. Yavahorn.
And we need to go into her inventory and get the... Henry, what's up? Dude, go for it. You're immortal. He's a nanny. So they did something. They changed it so that the nannies don't age. So unless something catastrophic happens to him, he will have the opportunity to be a nanny for all of our generations. So, okay then. Contact aliens. We need to upgrade the Simray, I think. Yeah, we can upgrade it, but we're going to wait to see if it tells us to do it. Yeah, I wish they had made the hermit from Outdoor Retreat immortal. But that sort of backfired on me when I used a mod to do it. I used MC Command Center to set the original hermit in this game to immortal, and he moved out and got a new job. And then he wasn't the hermit anymore, and then I had to find him and make him not immortal anymore. It was a bit of a pain, actually. Fixtures luck, we've got 2. Slimify, we've got... Oh, that didn't work. So then that's a fixtures luck tainted. Untested, untested, and tainted untested. Yeah. I use MC Command Center. The reason I originally downloaded MC Command Center, it's by Deaderpool. It's I think possibly the most popular Sims 4 mod. And the reason I originally downloaded it is because it pauses on load. It is beyond irritating for me on a slow system to walk away from the computer while it's on a load screen and come back and find out that 8 hours have gone by. I mean, my brain goes, no, it was loading. I just went to the bathroom. Come on, people. And MC Command Center, on one of its default settings, is setting it so that the world loads when the world pauses when you load into a new region. Hold on a second, I gotta put my foot under my... got into a car accident when I was 22, I think, and broke my tailbone, and every once in a while I just have to get my tailbone off the chair. It just has to happen. Alright, we have now made 2 of those, and I think they're both tainted. No. We're actually going to make all 6 of these. I love it when they get a high enough level that they actually are capable of crafting what you tell them to. She's going to contact aliens, and then she needs to tinker on this computer. I thought we told her to do that. Tinker. And then we'll have her have this person analyze flora. Well, I'm actually over 40 now. I've been claiming to be 40 for about 7 or 8 years now. But I'm actually over 40 now. And seriously, you got on the computer I want? Go, get out of the way. Share ideas with Crystal. Where's Crystal? That's not Crystal. It's Camillo. Where's Crystal? Crystal is one of our co-workers. You know, we have 4 co-workers. Where are they? Okay, this is ridiculous. I'm not looking all over the map for this person. Go to business connections, Crystal. Focus the camera. Oh, she's up here. Share ideas. Share a brilliant idea. More choices. Friendly. Hobbies. Not hobbies. Interests. What did I click? Okay, hold on. Where is share brilliant ideas? Come on. Come on. Yeah, so our weather has been going, I'm cold, I'm hot, I'm cold, I'm hot for like a month. And it's weird because usually we don't see the concrete for another couple of weeks. It's really weird. What part of the world are you hailing from? Deep thoughts. Yeah, there. And then mind control to change outfit. Let's put everybody in their sleepwear. Yielded nothing of interest. Where is she? This is an interesting bug. She was upstairs talking with this person. Because the person used to be upstairs. Let's try again. Friendly, deep thoughts, share brilliant ideas. And then more choices, mind control, change outfits, sleepwear. So North Carolina, the closest I ever lived to that was in Georgia. I worked for a medical billing company. Worked for a medical billing company outside of Atlanta in a little city called Lilburn. Not a little city. It's one of the biggest suburbs of Atlanta, but you know. And then we put everybody in their pajamas. Let's do a knockout. Send everybody to sleep. Probably should have given them synthetic food before I do that. So let's cancel that. And he's our friend, so we're going to give him synthetic food because it's not tainted. We don't have synthetic food. Okay, so we're not doing that because that'll take too much work. Knock out everybody. Upgrade cloning machine to clone Sims. We've been waiting for this. We want to do this. Cloning machine here. Oh, we already upgraded the cloning machine, didn't we? Oh. Huh? Okay, let's do this and see if it'll count because we already upgraded the cloning machine. It didn't tell. Yeah, so I was blessed. Yeah, see, we can already clone Sims. Well, we got a full day of work in, so that's what's important, right? I got crazy lucky in the genetic lottery. I'm a dual citizen, US and Canada. So I don't really want to discuss politics on the channel because that is not cozy. But something happened in 2017 and I picked up and moved to Canada. Did we finish upgrading that? Yay! It's gonna never break again for anybody, even if we have a future scientist come back and work here, it will never break! Okay, chat with the robot. Until time to go home. Do 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 do. Come on, go faster. We're having a three-way conversation with a robot and a coworker. And we're gonna need to do something with the money. We've got too much money. When we get famous, I think. We'll be able to get a vault and put the money in the vault. And if we collect enough money in the vault, you can swim in it, I think. But I've never actually done that, so that'll be something cool to do this playthrough. Clover. That's a C name. So we're doing the alphabet challenge. So we have to name. We have Ashlyn, and Ashlyn's son is Brian. And now Brian will have I guess it could be a son or daughter named Clover. All right, I'm gonna write Clover down, so that we don't forget. I'm gonna write it in our diary because this is a diary edition. Off-screen pictures. Household as a child. Week 16. Brian. So this is where you're going to say this. Brian just told his parents that his first child will be named Clover. All right, you named the next one. Yeah, I want to see that. It's something I've never managed to do before, because what usually happens with my Sims games, my personal ones that I'm not streaming, is I realize after 50 or 60 hours in the playthrough that I really needed something from some other pack in order to do this without driving myself insane. Or a new pack comes out and I go, oh no, I don't want to play the game I'm playing anymore. I want to add this pack to it and start from scratch, because I like to do the rags to riches thing sometimes. And yeah, I never end up finishing any of the packs. So the idea behind this challenge that I'm doing on the stream is that we're playing through the packs one after the other. And we've actually played through Romantic Garden, but we had to come back to get to work when Ashlyn became old enough to become a scientist. Because in particular, the cloning machine is exceptionally useful in later packs. Okay, stop whatever you're doing and go to the bathroom and do your homework. Use the bathroom. Do your homework. Berate yourself for having full energy in the middle of the day. Clean the dishes up off the floor. And get leftovers. And you just got home from work. You're paying the bills. And then you're going to work on your rocket upgrade that you've been working on. And I'm a little surprised Eliza isn't still at work. Oh, she only works 5 hours a day. Okay. She doesn't need anything right now, and nothing's really gonna happen until that happens. So we're going to have her do yoga. Thank you. And Grandma is hungry. Okay. So yeah, one of my favorite people to watch playing The Sims is James Turner. He does a fabulous job with the rags to riches, and what's incredibly fabulous is that he has the same family playing all the way through the packs, but he did them as the packs were released. And he didn't do all the packs. He did expansion packs and game packs. But I'm also doing the stuff packs and the only kit that has gameplay material, the Bust the Dust. Grandma, help him with his homework. So, hey, what do you think of our launch platform over here? Oh, you watched my uploads? Thank you. The uploads on YouTube are these streams broken into 1 hour increments. And I've got a bunch lined up. But I thank you for reminding me. I will set those up after we're done streaming today. There was a break because I ran out of content and my exporter. Ugh. Ugh. I had technical issues. Um. No. But yeah, I'm actually really proud of this build. It doesn't belong on a residential lot, but I'm really proud of this. You've got the fuel fillers and the mission control and the spotlights. It just I thought it came out really nice. I didn't build the house, but I've renoed it to no end. So let's put all the walls up so you can see the whole thing right now. This is one of the standard lot. Thank you. This is one of the standard lots on the Get Together Windenburg, but it's only a single story when you originally get it, and I've got 3 stories if you include the basement. So, and when we did movie stuff, we made our own movie theater, and the gym is because we have grandma is an athlete, a professional athlete, so we had to have a gym. And we have a science laboratory because scientists. And then when we did romantic garden, we built this. If you swing through here, you've got and everything's accessible and usable. Everything's been tested out. When I move, we'll be taking the hot tub with us because it's fully upgraded, but I'm going to replace it with this awesome fountain that I've got in the household inventory. Okay, nobody's doing anything. Eliza is needing to go to the bathroom. Well, she's got one right here. Use the bathroom. And then she can take a shower in the morning. She needs to go to bed because it's 11 o'clock at night. And she goes to bed here. When we had Brian, I needed a 3rd bedroom. So what I did is I actually created a mini suite up here for the grandparents. Travis passed away a couple of weeks ago in game. But they had their sleeping and their sitting. They've got a TV and a bath. And they've got entry from the outside or through the house. Yeah, I'm really trying to do something with every pack. I've got a suggestion box up on my YouTube page for what our big goal should be for the dine out pack, which is what we're doing as soon as we've got Ashlyn and all of her inventions finished. And she's still abducted, so I'm just waiting there. Okay, and he needs fun. And he's almost fully, he's not tired, and it's bedtime, and he's not tired. Okay, he did his homework. He needs to draw all 5 picture types, and so far he's done 1. He's in the middle of doing another one, so let's have him resume vehicle. And Grandma is actually tired at bedtime, so she can go to bed. Thank you for your compliments on my house. I tried. I try really hard. I almost always move the family. So when one of the packs comes with a new city, we move to the new city. And I almost always move onto a lot that's already got a house there. And then I expand it as new content becomes available. Okay, seriously, they left the plates on the floor. Do they hate me or something? And come on, people. Okay, she's going to bed now, so we're waiting for... Our big deal is waiting for her to get back from being abducted. And then she can use the bathroom. And get leftovers. And I thought she liked rocketry. Yeah, she likes rocket science. So why is her fun so low? I'll figure it out tomorrow. Go to sleep. And he has finished the vehicle. So that's the same vehicle as he finished previously. Put our walls up. This one's worth 3. This one's worth 4. So we will keep this one. And he's going to sell the duplicate that's not as good a quality. And draw. He's done shape and vehicle. So let's do animal next. At 2 a.m. he's going to go to bed regardless of whether or not he's tired, because the Sims 4 all events end at 2 a.m. and don't start before 6 a.m. So that's holidays and seasons follows that rule. Jobs, the plants, just it all follows this 4 hours of nighttime. So I always save my families between 2 and 6 while everyone is asleep. Well, she's not unhappy about being low on fun. Are you going to clean up your plate? Are you going to clean up your plate? She's going to clean up her plate. Okay. Now she's going to go to bed, and we only have to worry about Brian. And he's now done with animal. What kind of animal is that? Hold on. Let me zoom in here. Is it a mouse, maybe? No, I have no idea what that is supposed to be. But it is worth $15. 15 simoleons. So it's more valuable than anything else he's drawn so far. And now let's draw a people, and then we'll do monster last because that's the last one we become able to do. He reached level 8 creativity. And this will be number 4, and then he has to do monsters number 5, and then he just has to finish his creativity. We'll probably have him play on the violin, or maybe play with the dollhouse. If his creativity gets high enough and he plays with the dollhouse, he can write a novel about the dolls on the computer, I think. Unless it came with a pack that we don't have activated yet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, it's 2:30. Stop that and go to bed. Stop that, I say. And pause. Pause. Okay. Save. Oh, I want to check something. If I go to the gallery, I want to see if what I did to Crit Cabana I put up on the gallery. I don't remember. Dragonfly Sarah. Yeah. So this was where we lived in Willow Creek before we got to Windenburg. And we made the mistake of, I thought that the butler came with luxury party. It doesn't. It comes with glamour something. But I thought it came with luxury party. So we built a butler's area and then didn't hire a butler because we couldn't. But this one got the perfect patio stuff kit and cool kitchen. The kitchen got a full remodel. And the has the outdoor stuff because Ashlyn was a active child. So when we move out of a house, on whenever I move the family out of a house, particularly if I move them out on a stream, I'm going to upload the polished lot to the gallery. So you're welcome to check out my stuff. My handle is Dragonfly. Nope, that is the wrong button. Dragonfly Sarah. And I've got some older stuff on here, but oh, and I forgot. I told everybody I was going to put the spa on the gallery, and I forgot to do it. I should probably fix that. Okay. And away we go. Thank you for telling me that. Let me see if I can make it behave. Testing, testing, testing. Almost 6 a.m. Eliza is the first one up. What does she need? She needs hygiene and she's low on hygiene and hunger. So take a shower, use the bathroom, brush your teeth, and then serve breakfast. Spinach frittata is a gourmet. Okay, good. I went into OBS and muted it and unmuted it. So I'm glad that fixed it. No, do not take a bubble bath. I did not tell you to take a bubble bath. Take too long. Okay. And Grandma is up and she's headed to the bathroom. Let's let her do that. And then take a shower and brush teeth. And then have her morning oatmeal. Oh, well, no, she's gonna make spinach frittata. So let's have her come down here and wait for a hot breakfast. Now it is after 6 a.m. Ashlyn needs to get up. And then she needs to... Yep, they can fertilize today, so we need to make sure we have enough fertilizer. Inventory. 27 perfect grow fruit will do. So supercell, and then 10 garden. And then we're going to have her fertilize everything that's not already perfect. Eureka moment. Good for her. The child has school in an hour. He needs to take a shower, use the bathroom. Ah! Yeah, okay. You're gonna do an expert repair, but you're gonna wait until he's done before you do that. You need to grab a serving of that. After you're done using the bathroom, you're gonna ponder moves until school time. You are going to do an expert repair on that. And Liza can mop. I think she was gonna put it away and I stopped her. Let's see. What are we doing? What is everyone doing? Grandma is eating. She's done eating. Kindly clean up your plate. And then she doesn't need anything today, so let's have her get in the hot tub. She can be really shriveled up when we're done, because all she does is spend her days in the hot tub. Liza is... Child is off at school. No, the child is not off at school. Where's the child? There's the child. What was the child doing over there? Who knows? Eliza, what are you... Oh, there's a mess upstairs too? Does that mean there's something broken in this bathroom? Nothing broken, just a mess. Grandma made a mess getting out of the shower. Go figure. I want to make sure that we have 12 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, the last one Thank you for joining in. Enjoy your dinner, and I'll probably be on for like 4 more hours. So feel free to swing by if you feel like it in a bit. And thank you again for the follow. We're going to take a break in a few minutes, but I want to see if I can figure out let's pause real quick. Notebook. Begin fix your slut ghost goo. Ah. Synthetic food is not yet. Begin. 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 Nice need fixer. Fixer's luck is not on here. And then the next one is ghost goo. Bye. Begin fixer's luck ghost goo. Need fixer, ox strength, and red hot. Need fixer. Ox strength. Red hot. Rose Slimify Smart. Spark Drive. Smart is missing. Notebook. Snake oil, spark drive, synthetic food. Okay, so we're missing 2, and that's the smart and the fixer's luck, which are the ones right here. Smart and fixer's luck. So we are up to date on those. Okay. Do 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 do. She's just got a few minutes before she goes to work again, and she's done all her breakthroughs. We're in good progress to get promoted by Friday. If we get promoted by Thursday, that would be even better. You need to work harder on the promotion. We have been streaming for an hour now, so I need to take a break to stretch and what's not. Um, so we're gonna we are not gonna have to try to fertilize with only 30 minutes left. Well, if she jogs here, maybe she can. Maybe she can. Fertilize, grow fruit, fertilize, grow fruit, fertilize, grow fruit, fertilize, grow fruit, fertilize, grow fruit. Y'all don't want to hear me say fertilize, grow fruit a billion times, so I'm just gonna stop saying it. Just gonna let it happen. Okay. She missed the one on the end. But that's okay. Um, what? What? I just looked over at the at my thing that's telling me what y'all are seeing, and the game window is shrunk. I'll fix that when we go on the break here in a second. I don't know why it's like that. I don't think it was like that earlier. It might have been. I don't think it was. It might have been. I don't know. I'd have to look at the. I'd have to rewind the stream to see. I don't know. But we are going to go on a break. Um, um, there we go. Transition to the break. And oh my goodness, we're going to get a collection day. That's going to be fantastic. So, for whatever reason, when I moved it back, it. Let me see what happens if I. Yep, I need to. Oh man, but jeez. Okay, it'll take me a second to fix this, and then I'm going to go for a stretching break. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Um, we have collection day. I don't know how many times I've said this, but I'm going to say it one more time. I love collection day. I hate that task because we did it. We already did it. You didn't tell us to do it the first day we could do it, so we did it anyways. And now, oh. Okay. Call the Geo Council. And then primary task is find 10 collectibles. And we're going to work on collectibles until 3 p.m. How many treasure maps do we have? 2. And away we go. Sorry about that. I had a piece of my brake stuck in my teeth. Now we're going to have to go slower speed so that we don't lose time. We could get lucky and finish another collection. So, any chance Astrid is still on? I actually have an answer for your question if you want it. Okay. Then she comes over here. Jog here. We're going to get these last 3, and then we're going to get the 3 aliens if they're available. And then we'll go to doing other things. Because we do need to work on getting promoted. We can't spend our whole day just picking up rocks. Oh, we got a treasure map. Just one? Just one. It's over here somewhere. Where, oh where? Oh where is that little node? Oh where could it be? Why can't I ever remember where that stupid thing is? It's over here somewhere. Nope, not that close to the fence. There we go. That one's already been collected. I should have left one behind. That's okay. Hey, that's a new one. Okay. After she's got that, she needs to water a plant. Water plant. And then she needs to analyze a fruit or flower. Clean. And then analyze flora. The basil is normal apparently. The blackberry is normal. The bluebell is normal. Carrot is normal. The chamomile is magnificent. Do we already have a perfect chamomile? I don't know. So we're going to do a chamomile and see if we can end up with a perfect one. And if we don't already have a perfect one, then we can plant that one and clone it 9 times. I'm not sure what that noise was for. I think that was delayed because of his... We have a live blue slug! We didn't need a live blue slug. It does not look like we got any new crystals or any new metals. There's no stars. But I could have sworn we didn't have 2 full rows. Crystals. We got shinolite. And aliens, we got the space porcupine. Not a bad collection day. Not a great collection day, but not a bad collection day. Jog here. And water all. Then jog here. And then clean. Then analyze flora. Yeah, we actually don't care. Do an apple. Well, we can't do that now because we already did that at both of them that had aliens in them. I only know of the 3. This one doesn't have anything in it. Yeah, no you didn't. Transform a collectible. Okay. Let's grab a metal we have more than one of. And we are going to have to stay late because we didn't do enough work today. Do we have a need fixer serum on us? No. What is this? Okay, I want to view it because I want to know what it is. Is it just... Okay, build mode. What is it, I say? The notebook. Okay. Well, can the notebook go on the desk? Okay, that's a better place for it. Instead of the middle of the floor. I should have gotten rid of the stupid container while I was at it, but... she's going to the bathroom. Let's find somebody else. More choices. Friendly. Interests. Ask for metal.
Sure, sir. Maybe
Chat with coworkers.
Verbane. Vobi Ibsa Bibdo.
Store. Papa.
Omiva. So. Me. Dad.
toy.
Okay. We have an hour left.
Oh, pain trip. Me shepherding. Supivdo
Yep,
hebene.
sure sanetva.
Oh.
Tanga. Amka harb dolph. Kumiao. Ushar. Sibo. Roshi Thama. Vipin.
Salabalom. Lom.
Fremic Shinishi. Barl. Patham Yan.
Analyze a metal. We're not going to get that done before.
Muchi Pichi.
Yikla
Boy Shabara.
Befallen Narbo.
Yazev.
Yeah, that wasn't a great day. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hi ho, hi ho. It's home from work we go. Do 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 do. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a different captions extension. Hi ho. See, now it understands it. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work I go. Do 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 do. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. I think it deliberately tries to not caption me while I'm singing, but sometimes it can't tell that I'm singing. Okay. I don't know if she's gonna pass out right now. So let's just let her pass out. Okay. And then after she passes out, use the bathroom. Get leftovers. And go to sleep. You, young man, need to do your homework. And then resume people. Elijah dear. What are you watching? You're watching romance. Let's have you cook a gourmet meal. Prosciutto wrapped asparagus is new. Make 4 servings of that. And Grandma is not tired. Alright, but she's not bugging anybody either, so she can just continue doing what she's doing. You went up to Grandma's apartment to do your homework. Okay. Fine by me. Hi ho.
Ina. Crimbo. Ha ha, Nibbana.
Reach gourmet cooking level 5. Excellent. I believe. Yup. That finished one of those, so she needs one more level in her career. Probably a week, maybe 2. And then we're going to have to put on another event so that she can cook 3 gourmet dishes during it. Grandma, we're going to get your help with something. Since you're with the not tired again. We're going to give you 20 grow fruit. We're going to have you fertilize the rest of the plants. Okay. That guy, not perfect. Not perfect. Always been perfect. Not evolving, not evolving, not evolving. Not perfect. Not perfect. Not perfect. Not perfect. Not evolving. Not evolving. Not evolving. Not evolving. Not evolving. And not evolving. And you would be perfect. Arg. Okay. And grow fruit can go back to her now. You can go to bed. Nap lately. Okay. You... Did you finish your homework? Oh, do extra credit work, sure. And then resume people, I told you. Oh, actually don't do either of those things. Go to bed. Go on a no sweat run. And after you've done that, go to sleep. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work we go. Do 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 do. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Except it's not. So tooraloo, raloo, ra. Tooraloo, ralai. Tooraloo, raloo, ra. Hush, now don't you cry. She likes working out. And it's between 2 and 6. Da da da, it's time to save the game. Okay. Okay. Grandma's gonna wake up first. After 6 o'clock, he really needs to get up and get ready for school. Let's put that in the trash. What broke? Oh. Yeah. Delete everything on the wall. The next birthday is him becoming a teen. And that's still 2 weeks out. And he brings his breakfast up here, and she brings her breakfast downstairs. Oh, she's in the garden. Okay. She's awake. Expert repair. 4 starters. Take shower. Use the bathroom. Brush teeth. Expert repair. And you need to have fun. So we're going to have you upgrade the rocket until work in an hour.
Oh. Dashla. Oh, cricky. Galimpoposa. Benusa.
You know what, Grandma? Let's,
Money fog? Huh?
where are you? There you are.
Hmm.
Go jogging. Oi. Okay. Another day. Hi ho. Hi ho. Off to work we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Do 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 do. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Normal day. Um. Okay. Notebook. Cloning machine requires a common crystal and a common metal.
Sistuma. Huh. Dosa. Uh-huh. Xena fresh.
Lena, Libby's.
Unifor. Uh-huh. Move it. Yeah. Ukuru.
Hot grip. Now you.
Fooey Mambo. Huh? Flina.
Me Plimba.
Oh, Say.
Maylene.
Funu.
Huh. Well, that's just fantastic.
Maylene.
We sort of wanted a second one of that anyway. Now the question is, are we going to clone a sim? Mind control coworkers to change outfits and sleep. More choices, mind control, change outfit, sleepwear. More choices, mind control, sleep. And then we'll do somebody else. More choices, friendly, test serum, smart. More choices, mind control, change outfit, sleepwear. More choices, mind control, sleep.
Sistoon.
Georgia Bay. Jifa Kalu. Ah.
Tane Wexna. Bablanaba. Rasha Parbaleu. Khan Jimjoy.
And now we can mix the smart serum. It will be tested.
Barb.
Arbamul.
Thompson? Oh, gosh. Squeefa close. Yes. The big.
Smart.
Bobby. Ugh.
Zaffle?
Maybish.
Elspa Jifa. Oh, gosh.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Huh. Bob and a Choop.
Oh.
Ah. Quappa. Gator? Bar. Ooh.
Zaffle? Oh. Oh.
Tested. Excellent. Contact aliens.
Ah.
Oh, Zip of the Moy.
Work on rocket for 10 minutes.
Rongo Piv.
Suckle out Jifa.
Oh, Dersh. Groba.
Read a book. Start a neighborhood hive mind.
Oh. Oh, nerves.
Let's do a dance party. Dance party is usually pretty fun.
When new.
She's gonna keep this up until her fun is a little higher.
For now. For Kobe.
Okay.
Vorobi Eva? Huh.
Another day, another dollar. Do. It's not two. Yep, I'm having fun playing with the closed captions again. Okay. Um. We need her to get her gourmet and her cooking up to level 10 because she can have the Master Chef aspiration achievement. And that means she'll be able to. Ambrosia doesn't go bad regardless of who makes it. It's like fruitcake. Okay, so. Okay. We don't really care when we make it then. We need her to get her yoga up to level 10 though because she needs to be able to make all of the recipes for the yoga. She can continue playing chess, that's fine. And this little one needs to use the bathroom and do his homework. And then resume people. Okay, hop 2. Hop 2, I say, hop 2.
Crimbo! Aha!
Making it bigger messed up the dials and stuff, apparently. Okay. Well, I don't care. Do 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 do.
Pandola.
Next up is cargo bay. She'll use the bathroom. Now he's working on people. And it's midnight. Let's start getting people to bed. You need to go to bed first because you have to get up first. So stop doing that and go to bed, and you're going to wake up hungry. That's okay. Next one that needs to get up is you. Stop working on that. Ooh, who was Elijah? And then sleep. And that's not going to work, but I'm going to try it anyways. And you need to go to sleep. Okay. Come on. Sleep. And everybody's asleep, and it's between 2 and 6, and we're saving, and we're going out for a break because it is approaching the 2 hour and 10 minute mark, which is when we take our second break. In fact, it's 2 hours, 10 minutes, and 15 seconds according to my timer. So we are going to, hold on. We're going to check the date. It's Thursday, and we might get a promotion today, but I think it's going to be Friday. But he'll be first up. And until then, we are going to go on a short break. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by, Angel. And I'm glad you found me so easy and so fast. Let's see. And it is 6 a.m. All right. He needs to get up. He's almost ready to get up for a change. Get leftovers. And she needs to be up by 8. The extra meowing in the background is the 6-year-old Teddy, or 20 to 25-pound Tabby. He's extra upset today. We all kind of are. All right, that's as good as you get. You have to get up now. And then you need to harvest grow fruit, supercell, and 10 garden. Grandma needs to give you the 10 grow fruit she harvested yesterday. Level 5 gourmet meals are all cakes. Okay, so spinach frittata it is. And did Grandma just seriously break every appliance in her bathroom? Jeez. Nothing needs evolved. Brian is off to school. He's mostly happy even. Ashlyn has work in 20 minutes and is hungry. Let's see if I can talk her into getting leftovers in this fridge.
Sabavi. Huh? Wendy.
Yep, she's gonna have to eat at the office. Okay. We really. Hey, Acacia! Yay! Stop by to say goodnight. Okay, that's perfectly okay. Um, no, we're still. No, no. It's Thursday, and I'm hoping that she'll level up today. Um, and then if not, it'll be tomorrow. But if she levels up today, we're gonna spend all day tomorrow just upgrading her stuff so that she can spend all weekend on Sixum collecting the last of the collectibles for Get to Work so that we can move on to the next pack. So definitely be sure to stop by YouTube and wait, YouTube? Or is it on my Twitch page? No, it's on my Twitch about page. There's a thing for suggestions on the Twitch about page. Sorry. Yeah, I got the two sites mixed up. Twitch about page suggestions. We're taking suggestions for what our task for Dine Out should be. If I don't get any votes, it's going to be collect the experimental dishes. And if the stupid restaurant is still bugged, it's going to be install restaurant. And then we're moving on. Do sit-ups after drinking Spark Drive serum, but we don't have a Spark Drive serum. I don't think. We have a Smart Serum, a Fix Your Slut Serum, and a Slimify Serum. So great. Synthesize Serum. Spark Drive. Then work on the rocket. Hop 2, hop 2. Don't fast forward because that just wastes time in this game at this point. We really need to empty her inventory. I bet she's got stuff we shouldn't be using because it's only one of.
Sarabin Doombila. Sarabin Doombila.
Thank you very much. I know she's working hard and she's gonna keep on at it, and we just got that little ways to go. So she'll be. We are definitely getting this done tonight. It's still not going to take us more than 3 or 4 more hours. And when she's done working on the rocket, she's going to drink the serum she just made. Drink. This we can fast forward through because she's just working for 10 minutes. It doesn't matter what she's doing in those 10 minutes. Check it off now. She's been standing over there that long. Thank you. Mind control workers change outfits. More choices. Mind control change outfit. Everyday wear. Let's have a casual Thursday. Do sit-ups. Mind control, change outfit every day. Mind control, change outfit every day. Thank you for your well wishes. I hope you sleep well. Drink or give away a tainted serum. We don't like her very much, so after we mind control her, we will give her a tainted serum. Victor's luck. Calibrate Electroflux wormhole generator. This thing. It's already calibrated. Test alien environment. Why didn't that work? Calibrate. Drink or give away spark drive serum. I don't think we have one of those either. Nope. Well, no. Spark drive. You couldn't have given that to me in the right order. Seriously? Test alien environment. Attempt alien contact. We're gonna have to give away the serum because we've already drunk one of those. And oh, well, we'll have to wait till she makes it.
Quexel Plus. Irana Quexel Plus.
We are not using a sim ray on a tourist.
Ooh, Dersh, Groba.
Order coworker to experiment. Okay, that didn't work. Is there anybody else over here? Usually 2 people. Doesn't look like it.
Oh, you sure
Oh, Heppery! Stubborn!
We're gonna do some other work that we need to do because huh.
Gosh. Bless you. Ember Flifa. Oh, God. Bully Mambo. Huh? Row. It'a come.
Okay. We should be able to make all 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. We need a fixer's luck tested. And we have a smart tested. And then we're going to need to make either tainted or tested of... Tainted tested or tested of... Depending on... Yeah. We need to make 2 more. And since this stupid thing hasn't told us to upgrade our Simray yet. No, we'll wait because we got in trouble by upgrading the cloning machine ahead of time.
Oh! Huh.
Alright, fixer's
Clean
luck
that soap.
tested. So now we need a tainted fixer's luck
God.
and a tainted smart. I didn't get it in fast enough. How did I get 2 apples back?
Ooh.
I don't think we have time to do the next one. Which is fine. We need social. Let's talk to the robot. Tainted and tested and tested.
Nor. Shusha doing. Swaby Taro.
End of shift. No promotion. We must get the promotion tomorrow, tomorrow. We must get the promotion tomorrow, tomorrow. But then we won't be able to go to Sixam until Tuesday. This Monday we'll have to upgrade the everything. Alright. Now, starting with Brian. He needs to use the bathroom. I have no. He's upstairs again. Get him downstairs. Use the bathroom. Do homework. Did he finished people? He finished people. Draw monster. And alright. Then Ashlyn needs to get leftovers. Liza needs to resume the French frittata she left on the floor. And Grandma can do whatever she wants. Particularly since she's...
Huh. Haha, Nippon. Super. Yabba super. Ah. Bill. Tobana or flip? The net. Yippa to me. Vambo Yali? Suna. Well, no. Oh. Ah.
Hey, he's using his desk.
CB.
She wasn't hungry. Wish she wouldn't do that. Thank you. We'll put that in the fridge for you.
Purple. Untale Kanapa.
Why are you going upstairs to wash the dish? Oh, you were going upstairs to get a dirty dish.
Oh.
Okay.
Nah, spab him.
Si pizza. Custom.
Homework complete.
Oh, yes.
Now he's gonna draw a monster. And when he's done drawing a monster, he's going to go to bed. Because it is after normal children's nighttime.
Uh-huh.
Elijah is going to go downstairs and use the bathroom and then practice yoga. And Ashlyn is going to use the bathroom up here and then go to sleep. Creativity level 9. Now narrate a tale of dolls. Yeah. Okay, so that's what he's going to be doing to get to level 10. Level 7 of the logic skill. She's tired. Have her go to sleep. She's going to level up her wellness pretty soon. There we go. Now give sports massage. Oh, it's after 2 a.m. Go to sleep. It's between 2 and 6. Save the game. Okay. He woke up right at 6. Good, good, good.
Aha. Oh, nabu. Tisa bomade. Yubs. Hajimomi.
When she's done with that, she can continue upgrading the cargo bay until... Okay. She gotta figure out the food thing on her own. Do 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 do. I'm a dancing and I'm singing and I'm playing and I'm having fun. But I miss the little baby. Okay. Work on the rocket for 10 minutes. Analyze a crystal. Browse the web. Hop to, hop to.
Bon and Grabe, Harship.
Contact aliens. Requires the satellite dish. We gotta work hard, get a promotion. If we don't have a exploding flask by the end of the day, we're gonna work late. Please don't catch on fire.
Lasho and fish. Shippy, you know.
Fascinating. At least it tells me where people are. That's nice. Oh, analyze crystal, calibrate, electroflux wormhole generator. I want to know what happens when we analyze the crystal. New crystal found. Turquoise. And do we still have the fire opal? Yes. Okay. I'm wondering whether or not we should analyze all of them before we put them for sale. We need a tainted smart serum, I believe. It says mix a serum. I don't know if a tainted serum will count, but we're gonna try. Because we need it anyways.
Oh, Spino!
We have to get a promotion today. I mean, look at that. That's just... Order a coworker to experiment. Brian is now a student. Drink, fix your sluts. No. Okay, I can clone it. 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 First, I need the cloning machine. Then I put the Fixer's Luck non-tainted version on there. And then I clone object. I don't know what she's doing.
Clara and I going to pay?
What? Why did she go here? Okay. Drink that.
Ooh, Roby.
Elijah's just back from work. Oh, Ziana Aguirre's long life is coming to an end. Good time to get her affairs in order. Okay. Yeah. Salvage into parts. I wonder if we'll have a computer over there when we come in tomorrow.
Sminchida.
And what kind of parts we get out of it.
Yabano Darzo. Good choice. Oh, pot of jibs.
Surely we get at least a couple of electronic upgrade parts.
Oh, way back.
Flicks. Yabano Darzo. Good choice. Hard to say schwoes.
Oh, so what?
Admire self in a mirror?
Rimple Pilpim?
Okay.
Voici.
Nahar.
Shanu. Prefna.
Wabi. Gosh.
5 electronic upgrade parts and a
Ah.
fair number of common upgrade parts. Did we actually remove the computer? Yes. Okay.
Habini, sure.
Uh-huh.
Woohoo!
Zappis?
Thori!
Huh.
Okay. The workday's over.
Harpin.
Yes! We're level 10! We're level 10! We're level 10! Alright. Leave work. I'm gonna be so happy. We're finally scientist level 10. It only took us a billion freaking hours. I'm gonna calculate how many hours this actually took us. I will. I'm gonna start from the time that Ashlyn got the job as level 3 scientist because she was an A student in high school to level 10 scientist. I'm gonna count how many hours it took us. It took us 3 hours on this stream, so this stream plus all the others. 3 hours on this stream plus all the others. But Friday, Ashlyn received highest honors at work. Okay. She still has a lot to do. We're gonna take a break here, leave this paused for a moment while we go through our collections. It's Friday night, so if nobody has to, well, other than Elijah, has to get up at an appropriate, necessary time tomorrow. Okay. My sim trophies. We got Elmira Clamp. That's Elmira Clamp. She goes there. And then in the second row, we're missing 1, 3, and 7. In the second row of my sim trophy, 137, and then number 5 is the only one we're missing under there. Okay, so these are all extras. Lots of zombie Carl. Which is weird because I don't see zombie Carl. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Next up, crystals. Okay, next up, metals. Full 2 rows and then 1, 2, 3. Full 2 rows and then 1, 2, 3. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Crystals. We got Shinolite, I believe is new. We're missing number 6. And then we've got a full row. And then we're missing 2 and 7. Number 6, full row. Okay, Shinolite. It's a white crystal. Go there. Different from alabaster. And 2 and 7, and then the other one will just go over here. But that means that all of these are extras, but they stay in her inventory because she might need them. And if we go down to her laboratory, we're going to need to do some building. Okay, I've got to take a break. Age comes with its problems. So Sorry about that. But, you know, sometimes old age sucks. But we are at 3.5 hours, so we won't take a break for until 4.5 if we can avoid it. Yeah, we need to build this out a little bit. We may make it even bigger in the future, but right now we just need to build it out. Two spots like that so that we can put um uh okay. Well, let's see if it fits there. Let's see if it fits. We have an extra one of these. Let's go back into build mode. Yeah. Um all the equipment is sitting on solid surface, but any leakage will drown out. No, let's not do that. Just through the entryway. That said, okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Um, aliens. The new one is the live space porcupine goes 2 over from the dead red coral. And the extra alien gets sold. I don't know what do you use the aliens for? Anything? Well, I kept the live blue slug, the first one, so okay, we'll keep them. I need to make a wall for these. Um. Oh, our two. Who goes on top? Who goes on top? Pictures luck goes on top. Smart goes above snake oil. That's all the all the serums completed. They'll go in the pharmacy. We are gonna make one heck of a trip to the retail stores after we get through this pack. Six inventions? Yep. Okay. Um, 6 inventions can probably go here, but we still need them for her work for the time. We need to upgrade a couple of them. Well, you know what? The ones we don't need to upgrade. Alright, the hover lamp doesn't get upgraded. That does. That's already been upgraded. I know why it's doing that, but I don't want it to. That doesn't get upgraded. That gets upgraded one more time. That's been upgraded as much as it's going to be. Alright, sure. We'll put the thing on top of the roof for now. We'll put it up there. Okay. She likes that chess table. She doesn't have anything half finished in the kitchen. Although she hasn't started cooking at all yet. So let's have her make a drink for Sienna, for starters. He needs to come down here and do his homework.
Crimbo! Ha ha!
Jabberhorn Dota the Prig. Pinkubu Koi Buffane. Oh, yeah. Kalimba Bay. No.
Okay. Now Elijah needs to serve dinner. Herb crusted salmon.
Finoy.
You are going to narrate a tale of dolls.
Ooh, Chumcha. Oh.
Yo, no! Oh, Poor Brazil.
Oh.
Whoa. Kizoy. Kizoy. Groba. Bawaba. Bromi no noka.
Now, we actually need a computer because we've got an out-of-the-world desktop now. Because she reached level 10 in her career. Okay, everybody, the acutest triangle. The acutest triangle. The acutest triangle. Okay.
Oh, Lord.
You need to achieve level 10 logic skill. Hold on, stop doing that. And play. And we don't need breakthroughs, so why are they still lightning bulb sparkly? Okay, whatever.
Oh, torn.
And you are going to join game and Compliment appearance. Because you can do that while sitting down there.
Blue bagoon. Oh, Illinois.
Okay, that'll get up their social and whatnot.
Walla nibba.
I'm gonna have to put that in the fridge. You can clean up.
No, a sneefa. Ugh.
There's a lot to clean up.
Baby bully galan. Gonshu.
Mech.
Ha, shusha. Mech. Oh.
Demos.
Huh. Yanabi. Ah. Chibi. Purple. Untale kanapa. Ukinakim. Move. Meche. Oh, Piguna. Oh. Ribu Jown.
Um,
Yibs.
reward store. Potions. She can afford a retrading potion. And then we'll get potions of youth. Until we can't afford them anymore. And then Instaline and Instalarge, we can use the those four. Moodlet Solver can be useful. Fear Begone is extremely useful. And she can't afford any more than that.
Oh, Suflo.
Baby.
Excuse me.
Bagoon.
Okay, let me put all of this in the fridge.
Floopy Aspa. Meshka. Rishabor. Smishy Lafana. Flamingo.
Chibi. Chabina. Miss Warm-up. Nurkska Shararg.
Okay. She says it's time to start sending people to bed.
So Chim, help in a Zeeg. Huh?
Sleeping form. Sup, bo cream. Boo Roby.
Rizo Galabi. Fintabilo.
Okay. We have a level 10 scientist. A level 10 scientist. um, I said 4:30, but we have a level 10 scientist, and I need to make a phone call because it's almost 10 p.m. and uh my family has had a rough day, and I didn't get a response from someone about something, and I need to check on them. So we are going to go ahead and take a break now at the 4-hour mark. And when we come back, we are going to have her start analyzing every crystal and every metal. That should get us more crystals, more metals, and some elements. And then we're going to have her specifically analyze the ones that we're going to put up for sale, so that the one up for sale is an analyzed crystal. Or I well, hold on. Um, um, uh, it's not directed at my audience. What? Oh, okay. So this stream has to go on break right now, and we'll come back to this conversation momentarily. Okay. So the cat managed to knock everything off the top of a box to determine that the box was empty, and then knock the box over so that he could get in the box, and in the process block the front door. So yeah. My sister needed me to allow her access to our home because the cat decided that its new bed belonged where it shouldn't go. And oh, believe me, it's his new bed now. He's gonna do it a billion times now. That box officially has to go out to the dumpster, or it will constantly end up behind the front door. So yeah. I'm just letting it go until one of them wakes up. Eliza's the only one with anything to do today, and she doesn't go to work until noon, I think. Yeah. So if she's not up by 10, we'll wake her up. But she'll be up before then. She may be the first one up. Who knows? Nope. Grandma's the first one up. Grandma needs to go to the bathroom. And you know what? She needs to go back to bed afterward. Yep, Eliza's first one up. Alright. Shower, use, brush teeth. Serve breakfast. You know what? Serve an omelet. Yana is up again. Her hunger. Wait, what? Okay, so she does get 2 breakthroughs at level 10. I didn't know that. What exactly is involved in making the Reaper's friend? Temporarily become best friends with death. Any alien crystal and a death flower. We don't have any alien crystals yet. Okay. Reaper's friend goes under ghost goo above need fixer. Let's fix this real quick. There's probably going to be another one. So this goes this way. Really? Reaper's friends? No. Reaper's friend goes after Ox strength before Red Hot. I'll need one more serum before we know. Okay, so she needs to have another breakthrough this weekend. She is going to oh, she can harvest the death flowers. Then supercell.
Oh, Kabla.
And 10 garden.
Ribbo! Wanoo!
And now the child is up. And the child is sad because he's gloomy. I can't tell if the shower is dirty or if it's supposed to be that color. I think it's supposed to be that color.
Wime. Brenna. Woohoo! Yeah, oh, Floby.
Viva Kleiner! Oh! Barzo! Kleiner! Kleiner!
Uh-huh.
Put it down. Oh, so we were going to find out whether or not you could use analyzed gems to make jewelry. Because we may deliberately want... Okay, well, put her breakfast in the fridge. Put the leftovers in the fridge. And Sienna has passed away. Let's make sure her inventory is empty. She's spent all the satisfaction points that she has. I think that's all we can do for the last. Ashlyn had better become the ruler of the club because I forgot to. Oops! I forgot to pass on the torch. Yeah, she can't do anything with them. Okay.
Ah, booshy, booshy.
She's headed to work. Become a free roaming ghost. Ashlyn needs to engrave epitaph. Yeah. Okay. She's Gen 0. She finished 2 aspirations in her lifetime. She finished the bodybuilder aspiration as well as the collector aspiration. She was both an appraiser and long-lived. So a long-lived appraiser with a dedicated career to athletics and what's it called when you play a game and you lose well or you win nicely? You're sore loser if you win, if you lose and complain about it. But if you there's a term for being a good A moral athlete. Sportsmanlike conduct. Mother of one. Mother of two. One by birth and one only by love. She will be missed. Jen O. Ah! Okay. Put that in inventory. Y'all are gonna have to go to the cemetery today. Losing a grandparent. Okay. Draw monster. Play while I figure out when Elijah comes home, we're going to the cemetery. That's not a cemetery.
Yigla.
We are going to make sure that this apartment is cleaned up, and then we're going to lock it for future, until future need. Lock for everyone. I can't put that in her inventory.
Numa Fizoy. Yibsy. Numa Fizoy. Garbo Imbagora.
That's a monster right there. So, and that's another monster. So what did you not draw? We've got people, monster, people, shape, vehicle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, let's do shape again and see what happens. Shape. I wish it would tell me which one he was missing. Okay, now, can... Sims for Analyzed crystal uses. Reached level 10 creativity level. Okay, the analyzed crystals can be used okay. But he still didn't finish his aspiration. We have a new shape. Go withdraw vehicle then. And after you have drawn the vehicle, whether you are done or not, you're going to get something to eat. So she needs to analyze the alabaster. And plutonium, and that's it because Elijah's home.
Yes.
She's basically okay. Change outfits every day. I know I can do that at the sim, but it makes more sense to me to go to the dresser to change. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna have her practice yoga until they leave. New crystal found. Okay. Let's make sure we have the tombstone. Deanna Guire Scott. And Do 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 do. Okay, Elijah Scott, Haley should come. Brian is coming. Peyton should come. Martina. And Emerson. For a multitude of reasons. Up to and including the fact that Haley is the leader of the group.
Oh, well. Chimchard. Ebony Polifa, Lumbic League. You throw a shit now.
So after we get Life and Death Pack, we'll actually have funerals and that kind of thing. But we sort of pretend to do so until then. And we're going to build while we're on this lot so that we remove the Torres from behind the name of the chapel. Okay, step one.
Oh, perfect.
Oh,
Nabor,
Drazzle
Naborkadenka. Unsta,
Pelka, Bethate.
Ponil.
Peen Kubu.
Okay, and then we need to invite Emerson and Martina.
Florbin.
Febine Lovo
Persephone?
Bonnefi. Yapispar.
Ah, Tibeta.
And we're going to go over here to Travis and place Sienna next to her husband. And then go here together. Alright, everybody's in the group now. We need to okay, Ashlyn's thing is science, so we need to add an activity science related. gangs, door social activities. With hobbies. Use science objects. And band activity. Yeah, that's the one that Ashlyn would be against.
Oh, Grell. No. 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 More new. Oh, oh, Neve. Gansa. No. No. No, yump. Oh, boyo. Huh.
Okay. They have mourned. Back to Windenburg. Sienna passed on. Okay. We've got to move that further away from that's just painful. Okay. You need to get leftovers. You need to draw animal. You need to hop to.
No.
That was the noisemaker. Okay. Analyzed. Citrine will be next. We'll analyze all of the citrine in our inventory. Only the one. People. If this doesn't work, we're going to find the cheat to finish the aspiration because, I mean, he's done it at this point. Come on now.
Naluvi. Bibna.
Analysis success. Yielded useful information about this element. About this. Yeah, it says element. I need her to go up 2 floors. And then put the damn walls back down. And put the citrine back. I believe that was emerald. Emerald.
Be toast.
Do we have Ruby up here already? Yeah. How's she doing? Yoga. She needs to go to the bathroom.
Numa Fazoi. Nayibzi. Yumpy.
Okay. For some reason it didn't count the people as people. Okay. Whatever. Aspiration completed. Found the rose crystal. If I go to her inventory. Oh, no, the rose is. There's 2 of them there. So it was something we already had. The emerald is now analyzed. Orange topaz. Go away. Orange topaz, go back. Citrine is one we already analyzed. So after we've analyzed one of each type, they're all analyzed? I'm gonna have to test that, but alright, right now, peach. They're all analyzed when you analyze one of them. And we need to save. And now that we are at the 5-hour mark, we're going to take another break. Okay, let's look at what we're doing. We are analyzing the crystals and the metals. Can we analyze the elements? I've only got one element in my inventory right now, but crystals, metals, elements. So we need to analyze the elements as well. Analyzing the vegetables gives us, I think we did an apple. Where I have no apples left. Interesting. I don't actually know what analyzing the flowers does other than potentially give you better quality flowers back. But since you can analyze every one instead of one of each type, my brain says, well, what's the difference between these? Why aren't these stacked? My brain says we're not gonna bother analyzing the plants. But we need to analyze all of these and we're gonna need to upgrade. We already upgraded that one. We need to upgrade this one. But not right when we wake up, though. We'll have ablutions that we need to do. And this thing has been upgraded completely. That's been upgraded. So we're analyzing that, and we need to, and then that's what we're going to focus on Sunday. We're going to try to analyze all the crystals and metals that we found. And we're going to start that process off by cloning that. We're going to drink a need fixer and then go at it starting at 6 a.m. And now we are going to save. And now that we have a plan, I'm going to clean up my desk that has gotten disastrous over the last 5 hours. I'm going to take a slightly longer break than usual this time around. But we are finishing up this pack. We go to work Monday and we upgrade the 3 things we still have to upgrade. Submarine, electroflux generator. The 2 things we have left to upgrade. And we test the last of the potion serums. We test the last of the serums, and then we can stop going to work with her. We can travel to Sixum when she's not at work to get the rest of the collectibles. And then as soon as we've finished the 6 necessary collectibles, we will pack everything up, update the retail stores, and then shut the stream and the game down to start up the next pack. And I need the suggestions on Twitch to be turned in before we do that, or we go with what I want to do and you don't get a say. I know that's mean, but I mean, come on, if you're not gonna help, then what am I supposed to do? Okay, so that's where we're standing. Enjoy the break.